coming, they're coming. Don't hold the handle.
Friends, greetings, namaste, namaskar, good day to one and all. Please note that the immediate family will be allowed inside the house, and then after they are done there, the body will be brought on top here, then you can view the face. Thank you. Each person put some up. I'm sorry if I ever touched you. I'm sorry if I'm sorry I wasn't here when you left.
Push on you to this stand. Let us stand here from here.
I know you're pleased now and I hope you're happy with every wife. You see, yeah. I will love you until we die. Okay? Even if there's some point after that, we will find you, okay?
Again here. No wait, now this take this and now hold his hand and wash it down. Wash it down. Like wash it down, wash it down. Put the water.
Don't put the cup in there.
No, you have to put it in there. Wash it down this way.
Wash it down.
Okay, bring it down this way. Like break your bangles, break your bangles. Break your bangles, break your bangles yourself. You bang it hard. So bang your ankles hard. Hard, hard, you must break. Now break it, break all.
Can we take him out now?
We're taking him outside now, right? Just give us space for the door now. Give us space for the door. Give us space for the door.
Let's go out first. Let's go out first. Huh?
The leg must go first.
Head go out first.
The head.
Head will go first.
And then we'll go here and then can
The leg.
the head must stay.
Leg first.
Yeah, that way.
Avinash, we have to go straight. It's breaking the doors, no? But we need some. We are dedicated. Avish, come to sir. Avish, come to sir.
We need passenger to be here. Passenger.
You know what? You have to. Right, but ready?
Oh my God.
Come. Someone to side.
And please note, ladies and gentlemen, there will be
Wait. I need to go.
To the garage.
To the garage.
Leave the sides. Put the handles down. Put the handles down.
Right, handles down. Right.
Come up here.
I've got that. Grab there.
Wait. I can't get it going.
Anish, let's leave it down here and then we'll carry on. Come on, out. Nice. Can you leave it? Can you leave it?
What's above?
Are you ready?
I'm going to look one side. Then I'll carry you on the side.
Right. Let's go. Come on the side. Come on the side. Come on the side. Open it up. On top. Put it up. Take it front. Stay there. Come on, drop there.
Right, we're coming.
Fiona, you got a bucket of water?
No, it's there.
That's it. So we need someone here. You need a bucket of water. Yeah.
Dinesh. This is not here. You can start here. This is the back now.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, greetings again. Namaste, namaskar, salutations, and bless one and all of you. What is organized, you need to understand, is that we have a bus that's leaving here at 13:45. If you don't have transport, there is a bus that's leaving here at 13:45, and it will be leaving the crematorium at 16:45 to come back to Phoenix. So I also want to remind you that there is a 10 days ceremony that's going to be on the 13th of January, and there's going to be a 13-day ceremony which is going to be on the 16th of January. The family cordially invite you to please come and join them in respect of Ashan Ramphul. So there's also people here that have been allocated to release doves. You know who you are. So when the time comes, you will have to go down the stairs to rehearse and then release the dove. Thank you for your understanding.
So flowers are pick up here. Michelle, how do you hold? Look in the top. Let's see it Sorry.
Again. Again. That one, then I'll put more in that one. You want me to leave that one then? This one? Okay.
guys that didn't view the face, you can come through quickly because we're going to have the priest starting just now. Just a quick reminder that there is a bus that is provided, and at 13:45 the bus will be here to leave to the crematorium, and it will depart at 16:45 from the crematorium back to Phoenix. So also the family invites you for the 10-day ceremony, which is on the 13th of January, and the 13 days, which is on the 16th of January. You're most welcome to the ceremony. Thank you.
Hello, handsome. Hello, handsome. Look at Daddy. Anh Thành còn có biết đâu chứ. Ajay, what's happening? Ajay, why are you sitting in my way, Ajay? Why so much? My baby is going, saving children to the world, not to send them away. Ashan, open your eyes and see who came, Ashan. Tell me, love me.
Ladies and gentlemen, the ones that didn't see the face, you can make yourself available quickly to see the face.
Let's do the prayer, then they can come.
Okay, we're going to close the casket now. The priest is going to do the prayer first, and then you can do the face. Thank you. And you just need to hang on until the priest is done. Unless the priest is done, then only you can view the face. So,
Oh, look, Gigi, man, we're coming to see you in the box today, man. You was your best student, man. He was the best student.
Just give us 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Please, 5, sorry, Ramphul.
and once we are done, once the priest is done, you can view the face. We just need an extra time, about 5 minutes, and then we'll be done. Thank you.
केशवाय नमः स्वाहा
I can't complete it now, guys.
ॐ नारायण नमः स्वाहा ॐ माधवाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ ऋषिकेशाय नमः गोविन्दाय मधुसूदाय नमः
Left hand, left hand.
Left hand, left hand. Just concentrate on the main
Ring
prayer.
finger. Thumb. Ring finger and thumb.
ॐ वं मे प्राण अस्तु ॐ धर्सो मे प्राण अस्तु ॐ अक्षोर मे सोत्रमस्तु ॐ कार्णो मे सोत्रमस्तु ॐ बाहुर मे उर्मस्तु ॐ ऊर्मी ओजस्तु गणेश ॐ आरस्तानि मे तनो मे सह सन्तो. Practice putting your ring finger right hand. ॐ पवित्र सुदीपाये सवितुर्वाव्रसोगणं उत्वनं सूर्यरश्माभिः पवित्रपते पवित्रपुतस्य यत्कामे पुनीते चेयम्. All the one but we put into the whole family, but you're doing the name of come to your choice. Ring finger forward. ॐ चन्दं नातं मरितानं महालक्ष्मी वासतो सर्वदा. Give him the straight to go. All body is into the towel. Left shoulder for now. Sabya is for the left shoulder then go. Nenam chidanti srasrani nenam dahati pavaka. नाचेनं पिदन्त यपो नहान ससूयते मारुता वसंसि जीर्णान्ये यथा विहाय नावनि गहनाति नरपारणी तथा पारणीन विहाय जीर्णान्यानि संयते नावनि रेहि. ॐ भगवान् दिवे वसान शरणगर्भसालहे असेर घोर संसारे सर्वदुःखामालिमासे नानविधाय सरसाय अनन्ता विवर्यस्याय जयन्ते च म्रियन्ते च विस्मन्तो नः विद्यते सदा दुःखाय तुर एवाय नः सुखी विद्यते कौचिता केनोपायिना मोक्षिसाय उञ्चन्द्यते वदे मे प्रभो. ॐ Chator Sita Lakshesho Saranam Saresu Saranam Namansunam Vinayatraya Tadvanam Tulabhyate Atraya Janam Sahasranam Vasirato Tabi Kadana Chillabate Gantur Munsanam Punya Sanchaya Om Vishnu 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 Srimata Vishnu Prabhatamanishyaya Brahma Virkalpi Yukali Pradamshi Darshanavika Natal Prantase Davanisanse Amak Pretasya Namase Pretasya Namase Nivitram Amak Lokanam Prayatam Ardhyuram Gahanam Devikaram Karshe. Take one pinda from there. Put 3 drops of water in the pinda for him. Put your child. Upsavya now, the towel. Upsavya is the right. So take this towel, put it in this side. Put your towel in this side, right? It's called Upsavya, right? Om Arikama Gotrama Kretaha. This is his name? No, what is his name? Om Mama Kretanam Muristane Savanamitonam Brahma Devata Desa Pindo Maya Diyati Tavo Padishitam. This is Panita Niptikaye Devaya, right? Om Arikama Gotrayanam Amukretaha. Yuvraya Desanam Pandamittona Vishnu Davanam Vishnu Devataya Sapinda Maya Diyati Tavo Patishitam. Om Arikama Gotrama Pretaha. This is his name again. Chatvara Kechara Nimitto Esa Pinda Maya Diyati Tavo Patishitam. Jai Shri Ram, Namaste, Jai Shri Krishna to each and every one of you all here today. Firstly, we must thank each and every one here for being today. Come what may, whatever situation in life. Vasudeva Kutumbakam, this whole world is our family. So we should be there for each other, come what may, whatever situation or problem in life. Even if we made a mistake, maaf karna, please forgive us. We move a long way in our life. If we made a mistake, we pray to the Paramatma, Hare Krishna, Ram, whatever names, Ek Bhagwan Sabki Naam hai. One God of different names and form, love, respect everybody. I like it. So now we do some chanting for our beloved soul, right? Om Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwara Gurur Sakshat Param Brahma Tasme Shri Guruve Namaha Dhyanamalam Gurur Murti Pujamulam Gurur Padam Mantramalam Gurur Vaikyam Mokshamulam Gurur Kripa Mokshamulam Gurur Kripa. Why we say Mokshamulam Gurur Kripa twice? Because everybody has their own guru. Again, respect everybody, right? Om Guru Hamare Dhan Daulat hai Guru Hamare Pran सारे जग में हो हे धाता नारायण भगवान विष्णु भगवान मोक्षा होना आनंद होना भक्ति और शक्ति विष्णु भगवान है। ओम गुरु हमारे धन दौलत है गुरु हमारे प्राण सारे जग में हो हे धाता नारायण भगवान। जय गुरुदेव 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 जय गुरुदेव। गुरु हमारे धन दौलत है गुरु हमारे प्राण सारे जग में हो ही दाता नारायण भगवान। जय गुरुदेव जय की जय, पवन सुत हनुमान की जय, उमापति महादेव की जय, श्री राधे कृष्ण भगवान की जय. Wouldn't view the face will come out at one at a time. This way, while we do some chanting. Okay.
Okay, who didn't view the face? You can please come through.
Jai Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. 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 Om Siyavara Ram Ki Jai. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, पवन पुत्र हनुमान की जय, जय अम्बे अम्बे मात की जय। ओम जय कृष्ण हरे, जय कृष्ण हरे, दुखियों के दुख दूर करे, जय 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 कृष्ण हरे, जय कृष्ण हरे, जय कृष्ण हरे, दुखियों के दुख दूर करे, जय 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 कृष्ण हरे। जब चार तरफ अंधियारा हो, आशा के दूर किनारा हो, जब चार तरफ अंधियारा हो, आशा के दूर किनारा हो, कोई न केवनारा हो, कोई न केवनारा हो, फिर तो में पैदा पार करे, जय 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 कृष्ण हरे, जय कृष्ण हरे, जय कृष्ण हरे, दुखियों के दुख दूर करे, जय 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 कृष्ण हरे। तुम चाहो सब कुछ कर दे, विष को भी अमृत कर दे, तुम चाहो सब कुछ कर दे, विष को भी अमृत कर दे, पूर्ण कर दे इसकी आशा, पूर्ण कर दे इसकी आशा, जो भी तेरा ध्यान धरे, जो भी तेरा ध्यान धरे, जय 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 कृष्ण हरे, जय कृष्ण हरे, जय कृष्ण हरे, दुखियों के दुख दूर करे, जय 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 कृष्ण हरे, जय 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 कृष्ण हरे। ओम सियावर रामचंद्र की जय, पवन सुत हनुमान की जय, श्री अम्बे अम्बे मात की जय। ओम ओम हे राम 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 हे राम, रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम, रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम, सीताराम जय सीताराम, भज मन प्यारे सीताराम, सीताराम जय सीताराम, भज मन प्यारे सीताराम, हे राम 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 हे राम, ईश्वरी अल्लाह तेरे नाम, सबको सन्मति दे भगवान, ईश्वरी अल्लाह तेरे नाम, सबको सन्मति दे भगवान, हे राम 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 हे राम। ओम सियावर रामचंद्र की जय, पवन सुत हनुमान की जय, श्री राधे कृष्ण भगवान की जय। Anybody want to say something?
Please speak. Dear family and friends, you have the opportunity, if you're a family member or a friend, if you want to say anything on behalf of Ashan, you can please come forward and you can pay tribute to it. Is there anyone?
Ghanasham Hare, Sham Hare Ghanasham, Sham Hare Ghanasham Hare, Sham Hare Ghanasham Hare, Raghupati Raghava Rajaram, Patit Pavan Sitaram, Raghupati Raghava Rajaram, Patit Pavan Sitaram, Sham Hare Ghanasham Hare, Sham Hare Ghanasham, Sham Hare Ghanasham Hare, Sham Hare Ghanasham Hare. Bhagavan Sevananda Sadgurunatha Aja Aja Gurudeva, Bhagavan Sevananda Sadgurunatha Aja Aja Gurudeva, Sham Hare Ghanasham Hare, Sham Hare Ghanasham Hare, Sham Hare Ghanasham Hare, Sham Hare Ghanasham Hare. जिस हाल में, जिस देश में, जिस वेश में राहो, राधा रमना, राधा रमना, राधा रमना कहो। जिस हाल में, जिस देश में, जिस वेश में राहो, राधा रमना, राधा रमना, राधा रमना कहो। जिस संग में, जिस रंग में, जिस ढंग में रहो, राधा रमना, राधा रमना, राधा रमना कहो। जिस योग में, जिस भोग में, जिस रोग में रहो, राधा रमना, राधा रमना, राधा रमना कहो। राधा रमना, राधा रमना, राधा रमना कहो। ओम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे।
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Vastadhari Sadarine Jayo Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasati Gaur Bhakta-vrinda Jayo Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasati Gaur Bhakta-vrinda Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama
Good afternoon, family and friends. Just a reminder that we have a bus leaving at 2:45 here, and it will be leaving at 16:45 at the crematorium, coming back to Phoenix. So those guys that have got no transport, or you want to leave the transport behind and jump into the bus, that's fine. As well as we have the 10-day ceremony, which is on the 13th of January, and we have the 13-day ceremony, which is on the 16th of January. The family extends their welcome to you to please join them for these ceremonies. And we want to thank you again. You are the family and friends, you know your names, that you'll be assigned to, that when the hearse gets here, there will be a release of doves, so you know your names. So as soon as the hearse gets here, please make your way down to the hearse. Thank you. And please, if you could leave this passageway open so that we could get people coming up and down. Thank you.
Can I all rise?
Usha, there's the other men and stuff out of them. Can you come now? Please. Usha, move a little bit now because all the other people are going to come, please.
Whoever never see the body, Sean, for 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Okay, who never see the body, please can you make your way forward? We've got 5 minutes more to view the face. Thank you.
Family, women, Hitesh, we can get them all down.
Please come through if you haven't viewed the face. We have last 5 minutes left to view the face. Thank you. I need to remind the ones that have actually been assigned to release the dove. The hearse is here. The ones that have been assigned to release the doves, can you please make your way down the stairs to the hearse so that we can actually release the doves down there. Thank you. Guys, we're going to close up in 5 minutes. The ones that have been assigned to release the doves, please make your way down to the earth. Once the body gets in there, then there will be the release of the doves. Thank you. Okay guys, the bus is also here as well. Bus is on the road.
मौजों की रवानी है, एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है, जिंदगी मौजों की रवानी एक प्यार का नगमा मौजों की रवानी जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं तेरी मेरी कहानी है एक प्यार का नगमा
सत्य है,
राम नाम, राम नाम सत्य है, राम नाम सत्य है, राम नाम सत्य है,
only two people can go. I'm gonna go down. not going to the... Sean, you go in front of the hearse. Take this in the... Take. Front of you. Okay, sorry. Sean. Sean.
Song 1 2. Song 1 2. Check song 1 2. 2. Psalm 1, 2. Psalm 2. Odi masjid di pagi Dionya Rachudaya Om song. 1, 2. Check sound. 1, 2. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Just want to give you a short introduction before we start. So can we have some silence, please? Okay, greetings, namaste, namaskar, and salutations to each and every one of you for today, as we bid farewell to our one and only son, brother, friend, or whoever he meant to you in his life. You were somebody special. My name is Chaplain Ashan, and I am a family friend of the late Ashan Ramphul. You know, in life, out of 8.7 million species on earth, God has chosen us humans as the highest form to subdue and take charge of whatever happens. In life, God is so infinite in His wisdom that you come into this world with nothing and you leave this world without nothing. So it's not about the wealth of this world, because one day all the wealth in this world will fade away. But what will remain behind is a good name and a good memory. So, by saying that, you know, we can have two golden hands and we can go pray to God every single day and ask God. I'm sure many of us does it on a daily basis and ask God to forgive us. But how about reversing that and seeing that your neighbor, your brother, your sister, your friend, or whoever that person can be to you or part of your life, ask God or ask them for forgiveness, because it's the greatest tool that can outmeasure anything. If you forgive, let's not come to a stage where the person is gone and it's too late for you to ask for forgiveness. Forgiveness must start before the sun goes down. So I pray that you have a blessed day today, and I want to actually inform you of speakers that we have who have prepared speeches, and I'm going to call them forward. We have a long program. So a personal friend of Ashan, Soloshni, please would you come forward to give your tribute.
Gosh, who would have thought that we'd be here today, saying goodbye to a son, a dad, a brother, an uncle, a brother-in-law, and But we must remember that this wonderful human that lies before us is at peace. The following dedication is from Auntie Savita, Ashan's mom. My dear son, my heart is filled with an overwhelming mixture of love, sorrow, pride, and gratitude. You were not just my son, you were my joy, my light, and my very essence of my world. From the moment I held you in my arms, I knew that you were something extraordinary. It has been a privilege to watch you grow and to flourish into the humble, talented, and passionate man you became. As a 47-year-old, you had so much left to offer. And while it pains me deeply, you are no longer with us. I find solace in knowing that your love and your spirit will live on in the hearts of all who were fortunate enough to know you. I will carry your legacy with me for the rest of my days. I find myself wishing for just one more moment, a hug, maybe a laugh, or just a chance to tell you how proud I am of you. But I take comfort in the knowledge that you are at peace, surrounded by love, and free from the struggles of this world. You earned your rest, my child. And although I miss you terribly, I find strength in the memories of the time we shared. You will always be my precious son. No matter where you are, you will forever live in my heart. My love for you is eternal, beyond time, beyond space, beyond this life. Rest in peace, my beloved child, until we meet again.
Thank you, Saloshni, for that wonderful speech. Ladies and gentlemen, the next person to give a speech is Hans. Please come forward, Hans. Thereafter, when Hans is complete with his speech, we can have a song item from Hans.
Ashan was not only a friend of ours in the group sense, he was a friend of mine in the most personal and individual sense, so much so that I considered him family. A relationship spanning 30 years with an abundance of wonderful memories and moments, a rich history. Among his many attributes, a few stand out for me. His love and passion for people. I think his generosity and humility spoke for itself. He has helped and supported so many people so many times through their successes and failures, certainly in my case. His love and passion for music, something Ashan always made time for. And I had the pleasure of experiencing many hours of this movie. Ashan loved humor. He was ever ready to have a good laugh, and we definitely shared plenty of those. He was one of the most intuitive, intelligent, intellectual, creative, and talented people that I've ever known. He had a beautiful mind. I've had the privilege of tapping into that beautiful mind through our countless conversations and interactions. I could speak to Ashan about anything and everything, from the most comedic to the most controversial to the most confidential. He was that guy. I think above all else, I will miss that most. To his family and loved ones, from my family and I extend my deepest condolences, love, and support. To Ashan, thank you for allowing me to be a part of your life. I will cherish every moment that we've shared for the rest of my days. I love you. I always have and I always will. And I will miss you dearly. You will forever be a brother in arms.
Thank you, Hans, for that wonderful speech. We'll have a song item before we call in our next speaker. Thank you.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I believe that everybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the words on the street that are funny when your eyes out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had it out. I believe that everybody feels the way I do about you now. And on the road we have to walk a winding, and all the lights are leaves that are blinding. There are many things that I'd like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after you're
Thank you for that wonderful song. Our next speaker is Calvin, dearest friend of Ashan. Can you come forward, please? After Calvin comes forward, we have another song item, which is going to be played. Thank you.
I can't believe that I'm here speaking at Ashan's funeral. I wrote down some things. I think firstly I want to tell you a little bit about Ashan. It was it's a friendship that spanned over 30 years. He was a skinny guy that came to Wellington when we were in Standard 6, and it was this time where we all joined Wellington Secondary, and it was students from various schools that had come from Eastview, from Longcroft and Palmcroft, and we all came, and there was this big rivalry amongst all the students as we joined Wellington, and they soon realized they couldn't compete with the Longcroft students, so they took in that battle. But we soon became friends, and we had this group of friends, this awesome group of friends, and I think all of us are still friends today. And but this gentleman, this guy he was brilliant. People don't know this about him. he had a brilliant mind. It was 1994. So think about that, right? It's 30 years ago. And he brought me a drawing of a toothpaste dispenser. And I'm not sure if anybody knows about it, but he brought me this drawing and he said, listen, I think I want to make this thing, let's patent it. And I was always sort of negative, and I think there was that bad conscience that always switched him off his ideas, but he was a genius, really. And then you see years later, somebody had invented a toothpaste dispenser. And 1995, also 29 years ago, he came up with this idea to do the two-flush system, a toilet flush system. And it was like, no, it's number one and number two, when you save water. And he thought of that 30 years ago. We used to do these things where we used to put sound in vehicles, and you guys would remember. And 1995, he thought of an idea, and he said, I wonder if we could put music onto a little device and just plug it into the car radio. And you may think I'm making this up, but I'm not. It was 1995. He said no, and then you see now it's the USB flash drive that came out, and you could store MP3s and WNAs on it, and now play that in your vehicle. And he had an awesome taste in music. He loved music, and nowadays you could just go and if you want a song, you could just Google it or find it on YouTube or Spotify. But back in the day, 1995, 96, Ashan was the original Napster. And I don't know if people still know what Napster was, but it's an illegal way of getting music, And if you wanted to find a song, you would go to him and say, I'm looking for the song, and he will find it for you. And he had an awesome taste in music. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Goo Goo Dolls, Ben Harper, I don't know if you know the song Everlast, What It's Like, Pearl Jam, Yellow Letter. He loved that music, and I want to tell you another story about his brilliance. He called me. He knows that I work for ESCOM. I can bravely say that now because there's only water problems down in Durban. And he said to me, I found a way to harness power from the waves. And so he pitched this idea to me, and I investigated it, and I told him, you know what, South African seas are very choppy, and it's not going to work. So he called me about a year later, and he said, you know what, if you develop this sort of a ham-shaped tube, like a wind tunnel, and you put it under the water, and he said, when water travels like longitudinal waves underneath the surface, and it moves like a concertina. I said, if we can put this water through this funnel, and then accelerate that speed of the water, you can have it in a turbine and generate power that way. And I think people know as well that he was a great artist. I heard some people yesterday talking about a painting he did of the pavilion, and you wouldn't believe he was so brilliant. He actually hated that painting. he hated that painting. Well, that's what he told me. He didn't like the way he did it. And everybody else that saw it, thought that it was so brilliant. He painted this little river scene, and I told him, I like that painting. And lo and behold, I think it was the very next day, he put a frame on it and he dropped it off at my house while I was still living in Germany. He loved to travel, and we made frequent trips to Johannesburg with our group of friends. And he got to travel the world and meet some very, very famous people. Very, very famous people. But I think those people were fortunate to meet him. He was an awesome guy. He gave you his time. People don't know this. He gave you his time. You could talk to this guy about any subject. He was that intelligent, and he would not judge. You could tell him anything, he would not judge. And he was very special to me in that way. And he made me this Liverpool plaque. I wish I had it here to show it to you, but he made it with just a piece of wood and a router at his neighbor's house. And I actually want to share, at some point I think we'll share the picture, but just to see how brilliantly he made this Liverpool plaque. And just sad that he wouldn't get to see Liverpool win the quadruple this year, but I think he'll never walk alone. And my heart really breaks to lose this guy so soon. He was so creative, he was so funny. And he had an awesome sense of humor, and he had this laugh. I was hoping Hans would do the laugh when he was up here, but I can't do it. But he had this weird laugh that is so amazing. And he would call me, and he had this standard way of greeting me. He would say, "What's happening?" Like every time. It's like, it could be any time, it could be the best of times, the worst of times. He would always greet me in the same way. And I'm just so grateful for his friendship. And he was really, really a brilliant chap. I want to read a poem. It's a poem actually that he wrote. So this is not my original work. This is a poem that Ashan wrote to Faria on her birthday a while back, and it's such an apt poem for him right now actually. And it is called "You Are So Wonderful." He said, of all the people that I've known in the short life that I've lived, you are undoubtedly the person to whom my life I will give. In you, I've found someone who I know really cares, someone who understands me and will join me in laughter and tears. It truly is a joy to know you, as it always will be. I love you, my friend, and I thank you for being who you are to me. And I want to say to him today, I will really miss you, Ashan, and I will treasure the memories. And he loved that song, by the way, Iris, by the Blue Doors. I give up forever to touch you. But anyway, I will really miss you, and thank you for being in our lives.
Thank you, Calvin, for that speech. And you know, I can second you on that. When especially you said Ashan had this bright ideas. And yes, he did speak to me about the turbine and sandbags and creating some type of energy through the waves in order to sustain the community. And I tell you, Ashan was so brilliant that whenever I had problems with a computer or the laptop, man, this guy would crack a bank for you. That's how intelligent he was with IT stuff. Very, very brilliant. So even as we play our next song, we get ready. looking at this slide, I'm sure it meant something to you in your lives. And you know, as hard as I tried as well. So from me and my family, I just want to say Ashan was a wonderful soul. So our next speaker to come up is actually one of Ashan's best friends. And it's no other than Ramphul. Please come forward. Thank you.
Friends and family, a lot of what I will share, actually validate a lot of what my other brothers and Stephen and Calvin shared, so you know it's the truth. The last time I spoke in the public presence for Ashan was at his wedding. Today I stand by everything that I said in that speech. I told you about now the wonderful man that you gave. I told you what his attributes, his characteristics, and how dearly loved he is. And I stand by that today. I reminded you of the love we as brothers and friends felt in the home of Auntie Sabina and Uncle Roy. And I stand by that again because it was true then and it's true now. I thought the next speech that I'll give on behalf of Ashan would be at our 50th birthdays, which would be the same age and in the same month. But you have other plans, my brother, my friend. Our journey began when we were just 9 years old. And now I want to share a little bit about it with you. My mom was a sport teacher at primary school. And she called me in knowing that I had trouble with karate lessons, something called a kata for grading. She said, I want you to meet Ashan from my class. He's going to teach you how to do this. And he taught me how to do it. He was also her favorite student and one of the top performers in his grade. She also, being the school teacher, she said to me, Rom, if you want to do well in the grade, then you're going to have to beat Ashan. And that laid the foundation for a friendship lasting 36 years. We formed a bond together with Diven and it became almost like an inseparable team right into high school. In fact, in standard 8, when they were preparing future head prefects, Diven was chosen as the head boy, but when it came to the deputy head prefects, because of our bond and our friendship, for the first time the school decided to have 2 deputy head prefects, and that was me and Ashan. There's a song that we learned in primary school that you heard earlier about music that Ashan loved, but not many people heard this one. But the words were so apt, because we used to sing it. And I didn't know how true these words had become today. It used to be, goodbye you my trusted friend. We've known each other since we were 9 or 10. Together we climbed hills and trees, learned of love and ABC, skin our hearts and skin our knees. We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun, but the hills that we climbed were just seasons in the sun. It's the last time I ever want to sing that song. When you talk about skin our hearts and skin our knees, literally that's what happened. Now I want to share stories with you. You know that today where the funeral was, where the balustrades are, in the beginning we were just burning the balustrades and Roy just put them up. And myself and Diven and Ashan decided to see how far we could jump off the balustrade. And it was my turn to jump, and I held on to the balustrade and I jumped, and Ashan screamed, Rom, the balustrade is coming after you. I hit the ground, straight my knees going forward. But the balustrade, if he had not screamed, the balustrade would have hit me. I got many bruises learning how to. I never treated my own home, but in their home, putting up beams to the ceiling. I mean, what an art. I knocked the hammer and nails for the first time. Many times we would have issues of the heart to deal with, and which is why I go to the song about skin our hearts and skin our knees. I recall so clearly the nature trail at the end of Shaka Rocks Drive. Logan will know this really well because he was taking us there most of the time. There was a pathway down to the beach and we'd make no one really knew about it, make a bonfire and we'd sit, and most of the time it was heartfelt issues that we talked about. There were so many times that the brother he put his arm around me and said, "Don't worry, Rob, it's okay," and vice versa. Well, recent times appear dark and stressful. I want to share a journey with you today, especially Rhea and Subir, to share how remarkable your dad was. You heard from Uncle Calvin and speeches and Uncle Hans as well, how creative and how artistic he was. I remain extremely proud of him and everything that he achieved. In the early days, pocket money was difficult to come by. Ashan started, I think, one of the first teams to make wedding trays, beautiful wedding trays. So we would sit and had a polystyrene cutter and cut the shapes out and give us instructions because we weren't artistic like him, and he'd tell us what to do, stick the glue here, and we spent hours and hours the next morning at home in his mom's house working on this. And we'd sell those and we'd get money and we had money. That money, often we'd go to the drive-in in Rowan's Boston, Cambridge, find money for batteries because before he got the Alpine deck, we used to use a radio, buy batteries and put it into there and buy a beans money with mutton gravy from Coconut Grove. And banners for functions as well. We did many of these. Straight after the high school, we both ended up doing temporary teaching at Arlington and thoroughly enjoyed it. It was a good experience. Some stories maybe I can't share. Ashan was so creative, and maybe something that piggybacks on what Calvin was sharing. I don't know how many of you know that he made a music video. And he produced a music video. Logan had to find his old Oscar, similar to the one he had. I think his mama is here. I saw him today. He helped us on of the road, the station road at Phoenix. We had a whole crew. We had this one car, we capsized it, played the music video, and next to the Oscar, and I think it was fantastic. It was one of the best experiences I ever had. Calvin mentioned many prominent people that Ashan interviewed, right? From Jacques Callas, we saw the picture of Sia Kulisi, internationally Mendieta, right? And Calvin also shared with you he was a Liverpool supporter. And he knew both Calvin and I are other Liverpool supporters, and his brother Avinash, an Arsenal supporter. You know what he did? Anyone knows who's Dwight York? You know Dwight York? Dwight York is ardent Manchester United player. He got Dwight York to send his greetings and well wishes to Avinash, Calvin and myself from the UK. He was always top of mind with me. I want to share and read with you some of his accolades because I think it's important if you've never heard it before. Before going into this Hollywood Bets role, he had an issue with his laptop and he asked me to help him with the resume. And I started summarizing it and editing it. And when I read it, I was astounded with some of the things I did not even know about. Right? The camera worked for SABC on the Pasta Ala Sheikh series. The camera operator and editor for Dharma Moments. Principal editor on The Honey Badger, Raising Hell for National Geographic. Producer, director and editor on Curry and Rice Film. Principal editor, Secrets of the Mangroves, PhD Films. Producer of various inserts in Australia and New Zealand for 2015 ICC World Cup. Producer of various inserts for the 2016 ICC 20 World Cup in India. Producer, writer and editor of Extra Cover monthly magazine show produced by Jella Productions for Supersport. Co-producer, co-writer and editor of the 2017 Supersport Rugby Challenge weekly magazine show. Producer, co-writer and senior editor from Russia with Love. You know the magazine show during the 2018 World Cup? producer, co-writer and senior editor of the Cricket Vibes magazine show produced in England. And one of his most, I think, proudest moments, he shared it with a lot of us. Bianca Breitenbach, the Olympic medal, the documentary that Ashan produced 2022 went on to be placed 6th in the world for the ARP video athletes documentaries. That's a phenomenal achievement. But even with these achievements, those of you who knew him, Ashan was always searching for something more. He wanted that big project, he wanted that big documentary, he wanted that world-class production that he wanted to do. You heard from my brother Calvin about how visionary he was about the toothpaste holder and the engineering. This popular Shaka Zulu story that is out on Netflix now, Ashan wanted to do this more than 15 years ago. Right? He was looking for a sponsor to produce the real story, the right story behind Shaka Zulu. At my mom's passing, he could not attend the funeral. He was at a production site. And as soon as he got back to Johannesburg, he redirected that entire production crew together with Calvin to come and see me. What he wanted to do was put his arm around me and say, I love you, brother. I want you to hug you. 4 months ago, when I visited him in Durban, we spoke. Auntie typically, as she would always do, made boiled nuts for us. And we took a picture of that moment. I think Calvin visited after that and she made sure the picture came to me of him having the boiled nuts because I made such an appreciation of it. My younger son recently started playing Tani. Right? I told him if he really wanted to test his skills, there's 2 people that he needs to play against. Calvin and Ashan as a team. So they are really excellent Tani players. As I shared these highlights from our history, I want to say to Subir and Rhea, surround yourself with friends that will build you up. That is not there. Friends that will challenge you in the sports field and in the classroom. That will love you enough to tell you when you are full of nonsense and are wrong, but will also celebrate with you your greatest achievements. So Auntie, Mesha, Avinash and Usha, your home was always welcoming to us. I think some nights we spend more nights in your home than you. Full of love and support. Uncle, many times you sat down with us and felt the need to correct us and guide us. We really appreciate that, for helping shape us for later on in life. And Auntie Sabita never let us leave home without eating. Normally it was puri and beans, or it was fried mealies. It was always a treat. And it sometimes would be maybe 5, 6 of us, sometimes 7 of us. And she would make sure we had a meal. And I said at the beginning of the speech that was true then, and it's true now. 2 weeks ago, Ashan phoned me, saying he was not going to ask for anything. But he was just thinking about some of his childhood memories when we wrote our learner's license together. Logan, he mentioned the lessons we took with the Austin. I think we gave you a few heart attacks with the way we drove on Station Road. But we wrote the license, learners together, and then Logan took us to get the license as well together. And we did that. After sharing that, I did not know that that was the last time I was going to hear your voice, Mother. As we bid farewell today, I explained that the hills that you have to climb as you succumb to now doesn't feel like a season in the sun anymore, my friend. But I believe you wanted to go. You lost the will to carry on. Rest well, Ashan.
Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard, said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Yeah, we'll be counting stars. I see this life like a swinging vine.
Thank you, Roland. What a wonderful speech. Awesome. I commend you on that. I will call none other than the person that's going to carry his father's name forward, and I will call on Subir, his son, in the speech. When as Subir comes, you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm here today to talk about my father. He was a great man who dedicated his knowledge to go far in his life. He went to college and later on found a job with production. He followed passion for this. He was talented and worked hard to be good at what he does. He was kind to anyone who he spoke to and was caring to anyone. This month will be 20 years my mother has been with my father. He married her 16 years ago. Later on, he had 2 children, my sister and I. He always spoiled me and gave me a good education. He always listened to me and helped me in need. He had many friends and was close to his family. He was one person I look up to be smart like him and have a good heart. If I ever asked him to help me with homework, he was always there for me. He always told me there's no end to learning. Mainly what I would say about him is that he was a good, intelligent man with a soft heart. Dad, I know you're watching, and all I have to say is I love you. Brian, thank you for everything.
Thank you.
Some water there.
Okay, the next person I will call, can we get some air, some space? The next person I will call on to actually give a tribute on behalf of Ajay is Dinesh. So please come forward. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, good afternoon to one and all. This speech is on behalf of the youngest brother, Ajay. They asked me to give a speech today. What is death? Death is just an illusion. In reality, no one dies, as the spirit soul never dies. When asked, who are you? You will say, I am Ashan, I am Vinesh. No, you are just a spirit soul residing in this material body. Take for example today, you are not going to say what time is Ashan is coming, but you will say, what time is the body arriving? When God wants you, nothing can stop you. Accidents, murder, suicide is just an excuse. The Supreme Father, God Almighty, has summoned you home. The ticket was fully booked the day you was born. A one-way ticket, not a two-way or second-way ticket. Ashan, you are God's chosen angel for this day and time. He was missing you and has bigger plans for you. Ashan, as we gather here today to say goodbye, I want to take a moment to celebrate the incredible life you lived for. Your passing is a gaping hole in our life. questioning ourselves, we could have did this or that. If only I came at 1 a.m. If only I tried harder. If only I heard you at the time when you wanted to talk. But it has also reminded me of the profound impact you had on each and every one of us. Your love, your laughter, and your unwavering support inspire us to be our best selves. Your generosity, kindness, and compassion touched my heart. Despite everyone pushing you away, you still came back with love saying, "Don't be angry. Everyone will just talk to me and nothing will go wrong." Your legacy will continue to inspire me for long as I live. As I remember your life, I recall the countless moments of joy, the laughter and adventures we shared. I clearly remember the day that you found out about Usha and I. You said to me, "This is my baby sister. Please look after her." I loved her immensely. It was a blue double in my white taxi. I will remember your strength, your resilience and unwavering optimism, even in the face of adversity. But most of all, I will remember your love for us all. As you begin your next journey, I take comfort in the knowledge that you are no more in pain, my brother, and I pray that you are surrounded by God's love and the light of those who have gone before you. I can't get out of my mind your last moments alive, seeing you at home, carrying you, and then in the hospital. It is tormenting me. Your memory will live on in our lives and our hearts forever. Rest in peace, my brother Ashan. You deserve this rest. Your life, your lives, and legacy will never be forgotten. I love you. I miss you already. God has gained an angel in heaven today. Till we meet again, enjoy your journey.
I'm still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Just praying to a God that I don't believe in.
Yogesh, please come up.
Good afternoon, one and all. Namaste, namaskaram. For a trying couple of days, and I think today has been the ultimate of it. Ashan was loved by so many. You know, we all grow up in life as cousins, as siblings, and that's a very strong bond even up until now. And you grow up and you go to school, and then you have friends, and you go to tech, and you go to university, and you go to work, and you have friends, and it's deeper. And these friends become a deeper connection and a deeper family. The words that I heard today, it's so touching, it's almost heart-wrenching, as heart-wrenching as the day we have experienced today. But it's so joyous to know that it touched so many people in his own special way. We grew up kicking the ball, playing with things. Ashan was always inquisitive. So you're always quiet. We were calling one of the sharpers in the family. Probably like our right Rakesh. He was close to that for even before. And he did great things. God knew he would do great things, so life goes on. Today he hear all the accolades, he hear all the introductions, he hear all the followers. His quintessence and his simplicity was the more one. Ashan was quiet, he was subtle. He would never raise his head, look somebody in the eye, in arrogance or disrespect. He was always respectful. And he will always respect people's emotions and people's situation. I think we all did the same to him. Maybe 2 days, we didn't talk too much. But today, when I look at the journey ahead to Subir and to Ria, this is the biggest part of the life journey to start today. Take his memories, take all his values. It comes from his dad, all our family and friends, and take it forward and surge ahead with his name, and make something, and make things that he couldn't make in his lifetime, but he wanted to. Ashan's mind showed to people that the world was an open oyster. We could dream it, we could do it, if we believed in it. He would draw things like sports cars and supercars when we were small kids. And you would see sports cars and racing cars one day and you would say, yeah, that picture was familiar, that design was familiar. In life, there's always trying times. Trying times give a lot of joy, but when you overcome trying times, there's happiness at the end because you could gain something and you're happy about something. I believe the life he has lived has brought the last stage of the trying times. The heavy wings that have shackled him onto this earth, he has now shed it. Ashan, we now have angel wings, lighter wings, brighter wings, fly above, look after your kids, look after your parents, look after your family, show them the light. You wear their light, you will always be their light. On behalf of everybody that has done things and cared for Ashan all his life and in his most trying days, we thank you from the bottom of our hearts for the sentiments from the friends, from the upbringing to his colleagues from work and past. There's no word to describe the support that you have given to the family. To his own family, his wife and kids, be strong in the journey ahead. To his two sisters and his brother Avinash, please take the beacon and torch now. He was the elder brother, but you're going to have to hold us and go forward. Terima kasih Roy. Terima kasih Sabita. There is no words imaginable to even think of what parents have to go through to face a day like this. We thank you for giving him to us, to all of us. And we thank you for the support that you have given him and the love you showed him, no matter how difficult it has been in the recent times. To everybody that has contributed in any way, I want to say thank you. To Ajay, who has been phenomenal throughout this, and I know he's breaking down inside. Thank you from every one of us. Ashan, go well. We salute you. You will always be one of us. A Ramphul soldier. Never go too far, never go far. See you soon, brother. Thank you.
Next speaker will be the other brother of Ashan. We'll call upon Avinash.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's a very difficult day for everybody seated here. I just want to make mention that I'm not wearing this cap as a sign of disrespect. It's quite the opposite. My brother gave me this cap. It just means so much more today than at any other time before. I just want to use this platform to speak on behalf of my family who are too emotional and hurt to be able to vocalize their thoughts and feelings. To my mom and dad, I'm so sorry that you have to go through a day like this. You don't deserve it. No parent does. All I can guarantee you is that you will have our full support and we'll be there for you every step of the way to do our very best to do an impossible task and to fill that void, but we will try nonetheless. I want to give thanks to my brother. I never gave him enough credit for the impact that he had on my life. I was a witness to his, and it shaped mine. And he deserved to know that. My siblings, I think you've shown him the support and the love that he needed, and you'll always have that. Nobody can take that away from you. He's at peace now, and we need to make peace with that. There's one thing for sure that's been consistent throughout the speeches delivered here today, is my brother's love for music. I learned to love music from him, and we all know that music is a universal language. And I think it's only apt that we play a song that we all connected with, all his friends, filtered down to my friends. It's probably a theme for our lives. played here today, so a big emotion in that. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here today. Looking at all the faces in the room is almost as a representation of his entire life, as far as I can remember. I see different stages of his life, different parts of his life. And I think that's a beautiful thing, and I thank you for that. I thank you for giving that to us on this most difficult day. Sabir and Priya, I just want to let you guys know that you have our support. We love you equally as much as your father does. And we'll support you, we'll guide you. Don't ever forget that. Thank you.
दुनिया से जाने वाले जाने चले जाते हैं कहाँ, दुनिया से जाने वाले जाने चले जाते हैं कहाँ, दुनिया से जाने वाले जाने चले जाते हैं जाते हैं वो जाते हैं वो कौन नगरिया आए जाए आए जाए खत न खबरिया आए जब जब उनकी यादें होठों पे फिर यादें जाके फिर न आने वाले जाने चले जाते हैं कहाँ, दुनिया से जाने वाले जाने चले जाते हैं कहाँ, जाते हैं वो जाते हैं वो कौन नगरिया आए जाए आए जाए खत न खबरिया आए जब जब उनकी यादें होठों पे फिर यादें जाके फिर न आने वाले जाने चले जाते हैं कहाँ, दुनिया से जाने वाले जाने चले जाते हैं कहाँ, मेरे बिछड़े मेरे बिछड़े जीवन साथी साथी जैसे साथी जैसे दीपक बाती मुझसे बिछड़ गए तुम कैसे, सावन के आते ही जाते जैसे उनके बादल काले काले जाने चले जाते हैं कहाँ, दुनिया से जाने वाले जाने चले जाते हैं कहाँ, दुनिया से जाने वाले जाने चले जाते हैं
asked me to do vote of thanks. Family appreciates your time and sacrifice. I know everybody leads busy lives, so thank you for making it a priority to be here and say goodbye to our dear friend and son and brother, father. I just want to say, if I don't thank anybody by name on behalf of the family, please forgive me. So thank you for being here. Thank you for making the time. It's definitely a great comfort that to the family having you with the family here with us. And I also want to just thank all those that shared some thoughtful words and dedications. You showed us your special bond with this genuine guy that's left a hole in my heart, and it's this pain is going to be felt for a long time. I think he was the kind of guy that left this impact on you. So thank you for these words that you shared, and to the organizers and family and friends that pitched in and helped with the arrangements. Thank you very much. You know, it's always in a time of crisis and so on that everybody comes together, everybody pitches in and helps. So thank you for that. For all the people that helped with these arrangements and yesterday. I think you know who you are, so I'm not going to mention all those names, but thank you very much. However, I do want to mention some names. Ajay, I don't know where he is, but Ajay has been really a pillar of strength for the family. He's one of the son-in-laws, if you don't know who he is. So thank you for everything you've done. And I want to thank Haji as well. Haji is the other son-in-law. These two guys really went above and beyond to make all these arrangements and these funeral arrangements go as planned. And the family also wants to thank Vinesh. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the advice and for your guidance at the mortuary this morning, and for all those that assisted us at the mortuary this morning as well. It was difficult. It was really difficult doing that. So thank you for being there. Thank you for being with the family. And I want to thank the uncle and auntie. I feel so bad to call by your names, but Uncle Roy and Savita. Thank you for bringing this beautiful person into our lives. I will surely miss him. Everybody will miss him. But thank you for that. Thank you for raising such a genuine character. I think he was special to many people. So, and I hope that no parent has to go through what you're going through now. And last but not least, I want to thank Ashan himself. He was such a stellar character and an amazing person. Thank you for being in our lives. And I hope you rest in peace. And I hope you found peace. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Darwin, for those kind
have now come to the finale of the procession today. Before we get started, before the Maharaj takes over, a reminder of invitation is for the 10-day ceremony will be on the 13th of January, and the 13th-day ceremony will be on the 16th of January. Also, once the as one, we only allow the immediate close male members of the family to go in. And we have 100 rows in the front of us here. We would like a very close family, friends, or anyone that's special to Ashan. You can come forward and maybe you can offer your last respects to Ashan before we please take over. And thank you for all for coming and being patient with us. I know it's been a very hard day. And for all the support that we got from the neighbors, the family, the friends, and very visiting to the family. We now call about, I'm not sure if Ajay is around to help us with the rows. We'll start with the precision. The rows will be in the front. We can take one rose and we can offer this 400 roses. So close call about those families and friends first.
You all of us love you forever. What you did? What you did? What you did?
I'm actually doing this prayer now. Perform the Shanti. We're also going to rise to perform the Shanti.
Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Ram Naam Satya Hai, Ram Naam Satya Hai. Let us have 6 formulas.
Bye. Bye. I love you.
You got a job there.
Right?
Mexa. Ei. Mexa. Posso. Não. Mexa. Come. Gotta stay awake. Come on. Hey. Mexa. Come on. Mexa, babe. Come, sweetheart. Come. Mesh. Yeah, dog. Mesh. Yeah. Look at me. There you go. Mesh.
Ambulance for you. Ambulance.
Come, sweetheart. There we go. Put your hands together and pray that it goes peacefully, mind. You gotta pray now. Put your hands together. Just give us some time here. Right. Put your hands together, babe. Remember what I said? Concentrate on the prayer, yeah? Pray that she goes in peace, brother.
You cannot forget this last moment. Right? Yeah. Put your hands together.